morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Wonderful Sunday morning. Welcome back. I'm Derek. We're doing Final Fantasy XVI, our part 5. Is it part 5? Yeah, it's part 5. Part 5? I can't count sometimes. I'm bad at simple math. I'm good at really complicated math. Anyways, this game is far exceeding my expectations. I absolutely love it. I thoroughly enjoy it. The combat is a mix between Final Fantasy VII Remake and Dark Souls, Sekiro. And I don't mean as in I don't the telegraph movements, the having to dodge, the parry, the riposts, the counters. It's really good. I like the combat system. Uh, Sometimes it gets a little bit too fast for me because I'm a little bit older. I know I don't look it, but I'm gonna be 40 soon. Um, but yeah, this game is amazing. I've been a fan of the series since my first one that I played was Final Fantasy III, but or Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy III, whatever. I got both versions sitting up there, the Japanese and the American. They're sitting right up here where you can't see, right there. But yeah, I've been a fan of the series ever since, largely due to my wife. I've explained the story multiple times from the time that we were children when I started playing it. So yeah, I'm done talking. I got on like a minute or two early so that way I could bullshit, say what I needed to say, and then start playing. So let's see how far we get today. Where we left off last time. Uh, if I say things, I'm sorry. You can go back and watch all the other stuff on YouTube that we've been putting up there, our entire playthrough. Even the wife has been like, she'll be watching, but she'll like, as soon as I start doing side quests, she'll fuck off and do whatever else she does. And then when she hears me say, like, oh, I'm progressing the main storyline, then she'll start watching again, which is absolutely fine because the side missions are just, filler. They got cool little nods and nuances and stuff like that, but we left off taking care of the second crystal. I'll leave it at that. And now we're moving on. So.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
And my real name is Clive. If you hear them calling me Sid, it's because of story reasons, which I'm not going to spoil for you. You can either watch it or, I don't want to ruin that experience for you. If you've progressed far enough, you'll understand why.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I gotta buy something. What about Drake's Breath? Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it go to your head.
From what I hear...
You'd have been lost without Jill. To say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, neither of you have stood a chance. But fair is fair, you took the chance I gave you, and brought the whole bloody mountain down. But the Ironblood couldn't believe their eyes.
The poor buggers.
Just have to come find someone else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of folks in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So you keep doing what you're doing, and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in, and as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you. So the only complaint that I have about this game so far, there have been no bugs, no crashes, no things that needed to be fixed. It hasn't been clunky, it hasn't been skipping, there's no frame rate drops. It's a wonderful, polished product. The only thing that I wish that they did was all of the dialogue would be voiced. Or don't voice any of the NPC dialogue and let me read it. Because they start to read like the first couple of words and then they stop. That shit sucks.
Go on then.
Platinum sword. Fuck. Okay, and my recommendation to you is not to buy anything here.
Is that all?
First thing you want to do is go to the blacksmith.
Clive.
Craft your stuff, don't buy it.
So, what'll it be?
See? Because you automatically get the platinum sword +1. Now, if you don't want to use as many materials, you can go buy the original and then upgrade it. So that's up to you. Liquid Flame. I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up getting a new sword, but I mean, we might as well. Oh, see, now for the Platinum Belt +1, you gotta use a Liquid Flame too. Platinum Cannons, those go on your wrists. Those are actually worse than what we're wearing now. Because we're wearing the Mithril wrists. Platinum Plate, which adorns these wrist guards, are less for defense than they are to warn any would-be attackers that the person they are about to assault has amassed enough of a fortune slaughtering enemies and claiming their gear that they no longer need to worry about frivolous things like protection. While copper, iron, even gold mines are plentiful in the Twins, there are only one location where white gold has ever been found, southwestern Ash. As such, the Kingdom of Waloed controls the realm's sole supply of the rare and highly sought-after metal, with proceeds from its exports funding the nation's military incursions into Storm. Platinum makes for a poor blade, being too soft to withstand rigorous use in battle and too expensive for the common soldier to afford. It does, however, allow for ornate designs on crossguard hilt and pommel, where the rare metal is most often employed. But this is going to boost us 15. We're going to have... We got to take it. Right?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And we'll equip that, and then we'll go ahead and take... this will bump us up to 53, the platinum belt.
No scratches, right?
Might as well, right?
Anything else?
Nope, that's it, my guy. My buddy. Oh, there's a quest down here. Hang on. The game's just fucking beautiful. It makes me want to play 14 again. Actually, I just paid off one of my credit cards, so I could take 15 of those dollars and start getting into Final Fantasy again.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Nigel, head botanist.
Sid, I know that when we came to the Hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the Hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the Hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to give me 15 renown.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
One of my old troops, her and her wife and daughters, they're in Japan right now. They went on and took a vacation. So if you see me periodically using my phone, it's just because I'm trying to give them places to go that we used to frequent and visit. They're in Akihabara right now, so...
Let us know if you find any rotten planks.
Rotten planks? That's not my job, that's your fucking job. Do your fucking job. You should be going around inspecting things. Are you updated yet? Nope. Still question marks. What are you? Another good thing about this game is you can go back and replay areas of the game, which is awesome. Arcade mode, you can do boss fights. I like how they don't tell you anything. Like here, it just says Drake's Breath. It doesn't tell you, Gnosis. It doesn't tell you who that person that is. It doesn't tell you anything about this. It just says Phoenix Gate Ruins, King's Fall. I like the fact that they don't just automatically tell you. That kind of helps us as streamers not to get anything spoiled for anybody else. And if you're here to see me further the main story quest line, like, really super fast, this is the wrong channel. I'm doing everything that there is that the game has to offer before we progress the main storyline. Ooh, there's a new bounty.
mentioned the Cookies God haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
Nectar. View the hunt board. We've got Secret. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number is one whose sheer size suggested to be a chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped, lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. Severian. A particularly belligerent breed of Echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one Echo that the Cursebreakers would fain to see forever silenced. Alright, so... the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. This is in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. So you can't actually accept them. They don't show up on the map. You actually have to go find them. That's absolutely fine. It's called a hunt board for a reason. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kubo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been. Look at these wings. Do they look the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid. Okay. Goodbye. Let's see, do we have any quests over here?
How are you doing? Here you go.
Alright, we have no open quests.
Seen enough?
And we don't have any more renown that we can use. Or our renown isn't upgraded enough. This gives you... This is Vivian.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
So she's kind of like state of the realm. She'll show you what's been going on.
How may I help you today?
Because sometimes you forget, sometimes it gets convoluted, so you got the little sprite down there. Vivian Ninetails. There's 3 more mothers to fell.
Here's the latest information I have.
So you can go all the way back to the beginning of the game. Okay? Then it shows you basically how the relationships have progressed. Cool. This motherfucker. The Iron Kingdom. Marley. And then the situation map shows
One
you...
must understand one's place in the world.
Shows you your progress over the entire game, like where you've gone, how you've gone, and you can see how the things have changed. Like here, this used to be the Duchy of Rosaria. This was all of our kingdom, the Northern Territories and all this, right? Then all of a sudden, everything happened, and then they took over everything. The fucking Empire, because of your bitch mother.
Thus ends today's lesson.
That's basically what we're going to be doing today. Hopefully, killing the shit out of our mother. She has a quest. Towards him, keeper of the stores.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
No, not until they're of age. Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. but they don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Excuse me. Yes, ma'am. You got it.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Visit the Draper in Northreach. Search Northern Rosaria for Morganbeards. So before we further that quest line, we should probably go... Hang on. We need to go upgrade Tomes. Tomes is our lore master, our historian, basically. Then you can go back and review all the different information on everybody.
Farewell, Drake's breath!
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
You the 1,000 tomes.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Clive tells Harpocrates his adventures. He updates the tomes.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Holy Order of Shields of the Blackguard. Oh, the Blackened Pinion. Okay. Craig Lois... Craig L. Drake's Eye.
You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn
Nope.
everything you needed?
For now, yes, because I'm not going to bore everybody else with all the shit that I like to read. I'm sure somebody's already hard at work on a wiki. Alright, we need to go to Martha's Rest. Okay. Yeah, we'll go over here. Who's with me? Oh, it's just me and my pup. Oh, you know what? Best part of the game?
How would I be without you?
Let's do it again.
Get it, boy! Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Missed my dog.
Take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
That is a rank B, so it's probably going to be pretty tough. Dude, oh, we have no healing items. Oh, shit. Nope, that's unsat. You know what? If we die, I believe it refills.
Get him! It's over.
Nice. 40 experience. Wow. Okay. We also have a chocobo. Wonder if I can find like a potion on the ground somewhere. Oh, god damn it. There you go, that one. There you go. Alright, we're just gonna go over here and fight this dude. I say it plainly, but we're probably gonna get our asses handed to us. It's a Minotaur, though, so if the movesets are the same, which it seems everything is for everybody.
Alright.
Now, Torgal! Over here! Torgal, kill! Go, Torgal! Sick him! Get him! Sick him! Attack! Over here! Go, Torgal!
Alright, this should be the
She's
Minotaur.
The abbey is certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
There's a goblin over here.
Size of a goblin's eye. Stop it. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
There we go.
Too slow. Let's try.
Bye, buddy.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Yes, sir.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Alright. This part's done. Now we need to find our,
Let's go.
Oh,
Faster!
we need to find our target, our mark. Uh-oh. There he is. Severian. Hello, buddy. Let's see what happens.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the road? Get him! Let's try.
Oh, shit. God damn it.
Let's try.
Even though I dodged. Okay. But it is what it is. Now we know where he is.
How do?
Oh, there we go. Oh, yep, see it refilled our potions, our high potions. Maybe I should grab... No, that's 20 to 10,000 for an elixir. I don't think so. Yeah, buy 2 of those.
There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Our stone skins
Thank
on
you
it.
for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Well, we know where it is. That's all that matters. These are the fallen ruins, which means the swamps are off to the west before you get to Martha's Rest. Oh, come on.
All right, Sid.
Come on. Here we go.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
It's gonna be over that way. Goddamn goblins. No, thank you. Let's try this again. Oh, come on. Okay. That's what got me last time.
Let's try. Over here! All yours, Torgal.
Oh shit! I didn't pay attention. I forgot about the second blast. Now he's gonna do the double swing. Or he's gonna try. Yeah, see, that's what I did. I dodged into him last time. Electrum. Hey, there you go. We have the we have that to make our, was it the bracers? Are they curious? Valician prospectors have yet to locate a source of naturally occurring electrum, the only known sample coming from remains of fallen automata. This has led some to surmise that the metal is not, in fact, naturally occurring at all, and rather a creation of the lost people, obtained by defeating Severia.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Alright, so that's done. Actually, you know what? It's probably faster if we just do this. Yeah, it's got to be down here in the swamps. This way. It's got to be over this way. It did say that this was the marshlands, so it's probably over here. That was a fun little battle. Once you get the timings down, you know, everything's really telegraphed, so it's not like, you know... And they do give you enough time to dodge out of the way. Where are you, bud?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Run around and collect all these items. I haven't fought anybody on the Chocobo yet. This will be fun. I just want to try it, see what would happen. Obviously, there's nobody over here for us to do anything, so... Oh, there... Nope, I already got that chest. We're good. Let's keep going. Excuse me. Is it this way? No, I still think it's over here.
Time to fight.
We're just looking for a Minotaur. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? Maybe back this way. Because there was a huge open field back over here.
Don't get surrounded.
Come on, where is it? I'm just looking for a Minotaur. Come on. Nope, that's a bull. What about this way? Bunch of scorpions. A Craycraw. What's this? I like that some items restock out in the world. That makes sense. Not that way. Come on, where is it? Nope. That's not a Minotaur. Where is it? Is it down by that house? Maybe it's down by the house.
All right.
I'll know if I get knocked off my fucking bird. Nope. Nope.
This won't
Excuse
be
me.
easy.
Went all around here. Still haven't found it. Okay. Maybe it's not down there. Maybe it is over that way. Oh, excuse me. I'm
Back to
sorry.
the stables, girl.
I love the music in this game. But see,
Good girl.
it would have said 3 reads, right? Yeah, I've already been over here. This is just the other way to get up.
I can walk from here.
There's the ladder. It's like, where is it?
Stay sharp. We don't know when those pass.
Thank you for sticking with us.
You got it.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff.
It said both of them were in this area, so I'm, well, not in this exact area, but...
All right, Sid.
Come on. Run like the wind.
We've already checked off to the right, so let's go check over here to the left. In the Great Swamp. Nope, not you. Not there. That takes us to the next area. Maybe near the church? I don't know. Fuck off. Get out of here.
That'll do, girl.
I wish, like, they could tell you, like, oh yeah, I saw it over here. Go check over here.
Let's go.
Fuck off. I haven't found it yet. Maybe it's past this one? I doubt it. There's the adamant voice. It's got to be over in that back first
Time to
area.
fight.
It has to be.
Back to the stables, girl.
All right, Sid.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Huh?
Those of us who are still here have to...
Thank you for sticking with us.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards...
It's got to be over there. I'm trying to think of where I haven't gone. I mean, a Minotaur's a big fucking dude, so I mean... No. That's a bull.
Ready, go?
Off to the right all the way down here. But that's where the house was, right? Yeah, Crooknash's Pier. We've already been there. Been to the Abbey. Did we not go over here? No, it's got to be over in this area. Turn to the left and go this way. Yeah, we've already gone this way. Yeah, so it's not over here. And there's not really any conditions that you have to meet in order to, like, prompt them out. So... that goes under the bridge. Maybe I haven't gone down here. Where did I go? Maybe I went... I think I went down... Guess we'll find out. Fuck? Yeah, this way. Excuse me. I'm level 29. Fuck off. The bighorn. Excuse me. We've been over here. Alright. Keep heading this way. Just follow the road. Or follow the water. Yeah, we've already been down here. Yep. So it's not down in this arm. Maybe it's up over here. Death Blossom! We had to have gone all the way over here.
Time to fight.
Yeah, see, there's a fucking bighorn here. Oh, hang on. Leave him alone.
Good girl.
Follow it to the left.
Faster!
Oh boy. That's how you make the upgraded pieces of gear. Boss drops, or the monster hunt drops. Turn to my right, go this way. There we go. Nope, you're a troll. You are not a minotaur.
Thanks, girl.
But there is an item over here, so I mean, why not, right? Yeah, he caught me because that fucker right there.
All yours,
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, so we've already been over in here. We've already been in the Whispering Waters. Pearltail Falls, somewhere over here. Where is this thing?
All right.
Can't find it. Jump up out of the ground again? Yep. We've already been down in the Whispering Waters. It's not over there. I don't know. We'll go turn in the other quest and go check the board again. Maybe I missed a direction. And I can make that piece of armor.
What do you need? What's Sancfordian, dear?
Right here, the Drake Slayer's belt. There we go. Electrum, got the Briar Clamshell. We have the Scarletite. When the fuck did I pick up Scarletite? Do I need Scarletite for these? I do. This.
Should last you a good while.
There we go. And then we don't have the Drake Slayer's bracelets. But it's okay, because we didn't have the gelatinous mask yet. I don't like the fact that it doesn't show you, like, the other things that are equipped. Your sword changes. That's the only thing that changes on you. And of course, we're wearing different gear than when we started out. There you go, bud.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
The Morganbeard. This rare flora has the unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of Eastern Storm, trapping hapless wanderers in the morass that they might sup on the hope of their hearts. Infusions brewed from the flower's petals, by contrast, are quite tasty and known to cure all manner of ailments.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Is it a
I
remedy?
need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Yeah, 50-50. It might work, might not. Morganbeard extract. Adding but a drop of this concentrated extract to any curative or performance-enhancing potion will increase its potency, or so insists Nigel the Backyard. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Okay. Okay, so now I guess all of our consumables, like potions and high potions, work better now. You have obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Nice. The side quests.
Planting those seeds, then.
Side quests are important. Don't skip out on your side quests. I'm sure you can just go through the entire game without doing a single side mission, but
Let us know if you find any rotten.
you're gonna miss out on a lot. Okay, I don't want to go up there. That's up and out of the way.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Nice to be fishing, ain't it?
Our man in Dallimore mentioned that Cookies Guard haven't been...
Do the board again. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss, my guy. Recently, they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped, lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. So he's going to be north of the... He's going to be in the north. Moving south. Oh, it says, oh my god, location. West of Rhiannon's Ride, Rosaria. I'm an idiot. Reading is fundamental, everybody. Read all your stuff. It says it right there. Location. West of Rhiannon's Ride. Yeah. Where is Rhiannon's Ride? Okay, here you go. Rhiannon's Ride, west. So somewhere over here in Green Sheaves. So up this way. This way. Oh, that's right. They repaired the bridge that headed that... Okay. So yeah, there was still this area over here. Green Sheaves, not Green Sheaves. Down here. Yep. Secret. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. What special do you do once you're at 50%?
Too slow.
Oh, come on, really? I'm conserving my spells, hang on.
Nice try.
That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, caught me on that one. That was my fault.
Nice try.
Now what you got for us?
Nice try.
God damn. Alright. There you go. Minotaur main. Main used in everything from helm crest to hairbrushes, primarily by those people lucky enough never to have met with a Minotaur. Oh, we already read that one.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Wait. Now we have to go over here. Go pick up the red and the blue stuff for the seamstress.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
You, lady.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Handwritten receipt. Approve of purchase for 2 bolts of linen. 1 blue, 1 red from the clothier in Northreach.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
What?
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Okay. All the way down here, huh? Well, how about we do this instead? Save ourselves the time. Yep, there's caravan. But there's an item right here.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the burglar. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that. Let's try. Slow.
Not a scratch. 88,897. Steel Slope Black Blood. Nice. Where's old fat boy? Huh? Where's he at?
All right.
Here.
You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Such a good dude.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Go get yours, man.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Hey, thank
Free
you.
of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Who's got to account for
That's
loss?
that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Shouldn't have anything else that we need to do. Nope. Turn this in and start with the main story quest.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
2 bolts of the finest desert linen, one dyed bright crimson, the other deep indigo, ordered by Hortense for use in tailoring dresses. As thanks for securing the delivery, the clother has added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
You gotta play through the game 3 times because now you gotta see what all 3 are. Yeah?
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen, not sackcloth.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cookies guard haven't been seen.
Hello, Desiree.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
What else
Come
did I
to
get?
claim your just desserts.
Alright. They say it's your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you. A concerned caravaneer. Cleric's medallion +1.
Here you are.
Alright. 295 and 350.
All done?
Yep, all done. Job's done. Let's see what this item is. Increases healing potency of potions by 40%. At a glance, what appears to be a holy relic, able to channel the power of the divine into curative energies, actually contains the dust of a light-aspected crystal, known to be a catalyst for the restorative arts. Alright. That defense against 30, I should probably put on something. Increases attack by 12. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap to that one. There you go. So my attack will go down to 282, but my defense is up at 245 now. Increases down thrust damage by 10%. I forgot how to do down thrust. Hang on. It's this one. Use X and square while in the air. Okay. Yeah, X and square is our lunge. Burning Blade. Hold square to imbue Clive's blade with fire. Release to unleash a powerful attack. That's the one that I keep using. Okay. I still haven't used Taunt all that much. Swift Recovery. Stomp. Yep, we do that sometimes. Charged Magic, we use that. Magic Burst, we use that. Yep. Okay, cool. We have 2,422 ability points, so our Gouge is fully upgraded. We don't use Wicked Wheel, we use Rook's Gambit. That kind of gets us out of the way. I wonder if I should actually be using Aerial Blast instead of this fucking... instead of Rook's Gambit. But we still have things from Ifrit, too. I really like the Ignition skill. Our Limit Break, we can upgrade that. Yeah, let's upgrade our Limit Break. Oh, we can upgrade it again. Nice. 1422. I really don't like any of these lightning spells that we have. I'm going to hold off on using those. think we're gonna end up getting 3 more icons, maybe. One here, and then one here. Yeah, we're halfway with our pedigree with he's a snow cloak. Uh-oh, he's getting older. No. No. You can see he's got a lot more white in him now. I mean, it's been, what, 13 years? Yeah. Because it was 13 and then 5. 18 years. I'm sorry, it's been 18 years. Jesus Christ. Oh, nothing better happened to my dog. Nothing better happened to my dog. Main story.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
So they haven't been together this
Those
whole time.
area's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
But yeah, so like I made mention yesterday, I was like, well, there's a bed with one pillow. It's like, you know, it's not made up for 2 people. So I guess, yeah, they haven't been together this whole time. They've just kind of been war buddies, I guess.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Considering I just saw you walk by, you're probably not listening. Well, you shouldn't walk and watch videos at the same time. It's hard enough for you not bumping into walls. No, probably just food. Linda, honey, listen.
Hunting down bears.
No, probably just food, maybe some extra lip candy. Not a whole roll. Just one. I've been getting fucking spoiled. Yeah, he doesn't have anything new, does he? No. I'm upgraded to where I can be right now.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with Gnome 2 saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Thanks, Otto. Make sure nothing's popped up. Nope, good to go.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
We ain't got time for that.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Yay, we finally
Lead
get to
on.
take Ev. Yeah, so we would end up going up this way. And then down and around this way. We have no quests anywhere, we've done everything. Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith's castle's towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the Duchy's proud past.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment. Can I pet my dog? No, we're in combat.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
And neither will we.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
What up, nerds? Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise the defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaged, okay, cool.
Murderous!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
Get up. Why, right? Anything else? Nope.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Gonna suck for you in about 3 seconds.
You won't escape!
Alright, we gotta climb under there. What else do we have? Nothing?
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor!
Out of our way!
Oh, I took a hit. Wow. Heal. Up, up, up. Good puppy. Alright. Item over there. Oh, chest. There we go. 100 gil, 10 spools of steel silk. Potion, fully healed. Which means we're full on potions.
It's the outcome of us. More time. This one.
Alright. Yep, alright, cool.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
We're home. Wheel of Lightning, pile drive. Where is... Oh, there you are.
Remember, we take him alive.
It's over.
Set her loose.
Oh, there you go,
I
Brian.
have a curl.
There's your democratic one from yesterday.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Hi, kitty.
up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
This one. Get him. Go for it. This one.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Curl whisker. Surprisingly, dissection of a curl's whisker shows it to be composed almost entirely of metal. While this would go some way to explain why some curls can channel lightning, it raises the question of how the metal got there in the first place. Hey, kitty.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Wow, everything's just dead. Uncared for.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Hang on, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Rage against everything. Lots of healing items.
Don't you let her die.
Against my better judgment, I gotta look around and check. I mean, I just want to get in there, but... Okay. Just fucking go in there and murder everything. Just fucking go ham.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Damn! Oh, shit.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
this.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Stop fucking around.
Where did this lot come from?
Joe, can you still fight?
I can try.
Too slow.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought fighting was always get him in threes.
Let them come.
Jesus Christ. Oh, both of them are right here. Hell yeah. There you go.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
No, you guys go home.
All right. But be careful.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I couldn't get over here last time when I was a kid either, so... Yep, okay. God damn, this fucking game's good. Oh, if he's sitting on your daddy's throne. Oh.
Kupka.
Of course he is.
You're late.
Oh, he's not
Trouble
sitting on
on
it.
the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box.
Was
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
But he didn't fucking stick her head in a box. Somebody found her body and did it.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to
Dreadful death!
Oh shit, yeah, he actually caught me with that one.
Let's try. Too slow. Let's try.
You will die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unreal thing. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh, shit.
There's gonna be an icon battle at the end of this, there has to.
The war has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my
Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Oh, come on, I dodged that.
Let's try.
You wanna fuck around? Woo!
Let's try. Let's try.
Oh, come on. Oh shit! Yeah. Well, how about this, apples? Cool. Not today, Hugo. Earth Shard, the power of the Icon Titan made manifest. This crystal is as heavy as marble and can be heard to emit a soft hum when heard to the ear. Damn.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Kill you.
Come on, man, let's go.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
So Bahamut knows who we are.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh, no, 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 no!
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the Hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Nearby quests, none. Alright, still haven't been over there. Da, 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 da. This crystal's broken. Yeah, so we still got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, there was 5.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those Royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases a potency when charged. Ability details are found in the abilities tab. Yep. Titan's feats. Titan's iconic feat, Titanic Block, can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. There you go. Okay, so that's standard. And he goes to attack and... Hey! I like that. I like that. Change icon order. No, I want to... Titan. I want to play around with that instead of Ramu. Am I going to get 3 more? Oh, maybe this game's longer than I thought. Alright, let's see what we got. Titanic Block. Yeah, that's absolutely going to get fucking taken care of. Wind Up. Punch forward, hold button to wind up attack, further increasing potency. Titanic Upheaval. Hang on. Slam fist into the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold button to increase range. Can be used in midair. Okay. Raging Fists. Okay. Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with a step forward increases the potency of the following punches. Oh, blocking an enemy attack with step forward. And then this one, Earth and Fury. Okay, now I gotta decide which one fucking... This one is high on damage, a little bit of stun. This is high on stun. This is equal. High on attack, so I want a high attack. Okay. Yeah, let's get this one and this one. Right? Yeah. Yep. And then this one we want... No. No. Yeah, that one's gonna go on my square. And then triangle. That's high damage. Yeah, that does high stun damage. Or stagger damage. I'm sorry, stagger. Alright. That's for gouge. Oh, see, so I've got 2 things for gouge. I got increases damage, and then it reduces cooldown by 3 seconds. I can probably swap that out. And let's pick up something back with, where is it? Reduces Flame of Rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. Yeah, because we're using that one, right? Ignition Flames of Rebirth. Yeah, I would rather have that reduced by 12 seconds. Alright. What's this one? Platinum Belt. Yeah, no, okay. 243 points left. Getting stronger, getting stronger. Alright. We have new bounties. What's this? Muddy Murderer. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close to is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Well, I bet that's where we get our thing for our, fucking, what is it, dragon shit armlet or whatever? Hawkscry Cliff, Rosaria. Hawkscry Cliff, Rosaria. Alright. You, Vivian.
Here for another of my lectures?
Not really, but I'm gonna have to look
What
at
is
it
it
just to
that you
clear
wish
off
to
the
learn?
fucking area.
Study it well, Clive.
Let's see if there's any extra quests.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
There are no
Think you
quests
can
available.
help?
See, we haven't gotten to a point where it's like, oh hey, you
The
progress the
Littlands have been up to their old tricks again.
you progress the story, you can't go any further.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Okay, he doesn't have anything new, you've got nothing new, you've got nothing new. You're up there talking to tomes, right? And this just, I guess this just updates until... Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, there's really nothing to do right now. But reading table, reading
It's
table.
alright. See, there's nothing.
Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had, not you. I fear what might have been had. I fear what might have been had, not you. Gavin Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. The time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Aw. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, I guess that's all to do is main story quest stuff, so... At least until he gives us our next part, and then it's like, new quests are available! What you know, Otto?
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned.
Sid's daughter,
Since Hugo
Mid.
Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Oh, that little bitch.
Little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Well, I kind of want to go fight that fucking... I already forgot where it was. Hawk's Cry Cliff, Rosaria. And that would give me 30.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
That would put me to 255. Okay, so either
Come
way.
again.
Okay,
I may have more for you.
Let's wait.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Alright.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
I wondered, you know, like, what happened with her, like, you know, after Sid had passed. Like, you know, hey, who told her, you know? Like, what's going on with her? Hey, sorry, you're dead. Was an awesome dude. Trying to save the world.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back.
Hey, Karen.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
The noxious vapors that spilled from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Telemon's Deadland Hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
What up, buddy?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Oh, hey. Sketches of ineffable designs seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist notebook, and a list of the equally exotic alloys from which things are smithed.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
He would be downstairs. Yep, downstairs. How do I? Oh, how do I? Alright, all the way down this way. Let's go. Missed another good battle, Brian. I even mentioned you earlier because then I found the Democratic Beast.
Do with a good oiling. Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I ain't got none. Which means you do.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Delegating responsibility and diverting attention. Good job, man. I've got shit to do over here, staring at this plank of wood. Alright, I do have more stuff at the blacksmith, though. Opens the gate! What you got?
Is it business or pleasure?
You are way too old to have pleasure, lady. At least by me. No, hang on. Purchase. Hunter's waist cloth. Garbage. Hunter's arm claws. Garbage. Right, and do you have anything for my new Titan abilities? Oh, so this automatically charges the magic spell. So instead of me having to hold it and charge it, it just automatically does it. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not worried about any of this right now.
Finished, are you?
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Grindstone. And when he lifts his fist, beneath them was found naught but dust. Yes, please. Hunter's Waste Claw. Okay, this is still garbage. That's all garbage. Alright, cool. Yeah, absolutely. 225. Yeah. Up by 15 on each.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Now let's take a look at this fucker.
Anything else?
Hey! That's a handsome fucking weapon right there. Hang on. That's pretty nice. Gold inlay. But it looks like it'd be very weak because of how many holes there are. I wanted to go do... Hang on. So we have to go to Martha's Rest anyways, but I need to go to... Hang on. Yeah, we're gonna go to Martha's Rest, and then we're gonna look in the local area. Because that fucking bounty is out there. Where, the bounty said it was near fucking something fucking weird. Hang on. Huh, the bum arches. Hewitt Bridge, Quiet Sands, let's see. Pepper Stocks, Port Isolde. Port Isolde, whatever. Wasn't it like something fucking rock? Fucking weird thing? Hang on. In Rosaria. But it was fucking named something weird. What was it? Hawk something or other. The Trans-Rosarian Aqueduct. Where is Hawk something or other? Hawk something. Hawk something. Rose Grotto. Three Roads. The Dim. That's East Pool. That's the Dim. Where the fuck? Hang on. You know, we'll just go ahead and do her fucking quest. So I can go back and read, because obviously I'm an idiot.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there, then.
She made an appearance in the background. Oh, shit! You saw it this time? You saw her? Lick what? Lick what? Now you're telling my friends to lick stuff? First you're talking to them in the fucking bathtub. Taco Bell? I mean, I can be. It's lunchtime. Everybody take a break. Oh, there's lettuce on my tacos. And they forgot the tomatoes. Just meat, cheese, and lettuce. Hey, what's up, Timo? Yeah, usually it's 6 soft taco supremes with no lettuce and 2 chalupas. Oh, this one has tomatoes on it. The other one didn't. Oh man, this game's fucking amazing. The storytelling, the combat, the boss battles, the dialogue, the emotion that's put behind everything. It's really fucking good, man. This game's a goddamn gem. This is my second... It's probably my second favorite Final Fantasy now. So I got Final Fantasy III, Final Fantasy XVI, and then Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, one of them has tomatoes. Welcome to American fast food, where you're gonna eat whatever the fuck I decide to give you. I guess that's why Burger King is the only place where you can have it your way, and they still fuck it up. Or not chalupa, I think it's a gordita. I'm sorry. Whichever one, the fucking thick weird one. I think it's a Gordita Supremes, that's what it is. Beef Gordita Supremes. But it's not gonna matter anymore because once we're back in Buffalo, we're never gonna eat Taco Bell again. Oh, I can't wait to have Mighty Taco. Oh my god. Day one. They're paying for it. You eat it. Damn, I gotta go pee. Here, listen to the nice music. Once you finish Final Fantasy, you got any new games coming up that interest you to play? Well, Season 1 of Diablo's coming out, but, once... I don't think I really have anything on the docket. We're gonna be getting ready to move back to New York here next month. So we're probably gonna be out of pocket for like a month or two. Until we at least get the house set up. And then everything's gonna be back to business as usual. But as far as anything that's coming out, I don't think that there's anything. Let's see, where am I going? There's the quest. Oh, that might be the area where the thing is, because I don't see it on the map anywhere, so let's go that way. What else? Next month, yeah, next month we've got Season 1 of Diablo 4 coming out. We've got the Phasmophobia reset. That's gonna be going on. So I'll be dumping onto that.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, I really can't think of anything at the moment. I'd have to go and look at my list. I have a list. Is it over this way? Hang on. Nope. Oh, Ambrosia. Phas reset, what involved in that? Everything's getting reset to 0. There's brand new gear. New leveling system. And for as far as you make it in the game, because it's going to be early access, it's coming out of early access and it's going into PlayStation and Xbox are getting Phasmophobia. The levels are getting reset to 0. There's new equipment that's coming out. Well, there's going to be tiered equipment. A lot of it is being showcased on the Steam website. You can go back and look at all the little video docs, or all the little developer updates. And depending on how far you got in early access, whatever level you're currently is, you're going to end up having like your own specialized band or tag thing that shows what level you got to prior to the game fully coming out.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah, you want to come live in the middle of a bunch of water where there's got some nasty black shit that you can drink? You can work on wood.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Oh, Ark Survival Ascended is coming out, too.
Well,
I gotta
there
get
is
that.
Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit them. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Cool.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Lakers. Yeah, the visual upgrades to Ark are coming out, but I gotta fucking get that all over again. And then, of course, there's 7 Days to Die Alpha 21 when that gets fully upgraded.
This shouldn't take long.
I want to play with this. Hang on. Hey, bud. Are you fucking kidding me? Eh. Oh, you again!
Let's try.
You! Come here, bitch. Come on. These motherfuckers. There we go. Hey, guess what? Ooh, I'm about to hit level 31. Dragon Talons, cool. Oh, but yeah, we got lots of good stuff. Cool.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Thank you, Bernard.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Maybe. Where is that fucking place? I gotta head back anyways, because I can't fucking find it. Alright, cool. At least it didn't pop up saying, hey, you can't progress any further. Make sure you got everything done. I gotta go up here and check this fucking board.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
drawing on the decking. Uh-oh. What up, little guy? Where is it? Right here. Hawk's Cry Cliff, Rosaria. Southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of... Okay. Southern reaches of Rosaria. Southern reaches of Rosaria. Hawk's Cry Cliff, Rosaria. Got it.
Ready, go?
Somewhere around here. Something's prowling around here. Must be the wind. It's a fucking ooze pile.
All right.
Nope, it's not the wyvers. Hello, Bluebird. Where is this ooze pile? Because I want my fucking armor. Whoops. That was probably an accident. Oh, yep, it's over here.
Rest.
Plan prints. Rank A! Oh, shit. We fucked up. We fucked up.
So you take us unawares, did you?
Oh, you little bitch. Ah, fucker.
Let's try.
Lazaga. No, fuck you.
Let's try.
Oh, you got me. Tornado. Fuck off. Shit, yeah, see? This dude's fucking tough. That's okay, now I got full potions and shit again.
Good girl.
And because I'm stubborn, we're gonna keep going. I'm doing it. We gotta do all side quests before we can move on. And it's just this one that's left, so... Where is it? Where was I? Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay, there we go. Lawn prints. Oh. Excuse me. Ah, the wrong fucking way. Alright. Hello, spiders. Excuse me. I have to chip away at him. He's not going to be able to,
Thanks,
I can't just fucking run up into him. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. God damn. God damn you. God damn it. Good. Oh yeah, you got me with that one. That's new. Dual cast, yeah, fuck you, buddy.
Nice try.
There you go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Flan are one of the fucking worst enemies in the goddamn series. I don't think I've seen any of them since Final Fantasy II? Because they absorb certain stuff. There's the gelatinous mass, that's what we needed. The wild flan excretes a sickly, sweet, viscous ooze that is meant to lure would-be predators into devouring it, at which time the powerful toxins within its flesh will paralyze the victim, allowing the flan to envelop and slowly dissolve it over a period of 17 nights, up to 7 of which the victim spends alive.
But it's dead now. Whatever it was.
They told you what it was, dumbass. Turn this in, get on with the main storyline. I know.
The little uns have been up to their old...
Go get my gear, then continue the main storyline.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they caught her.
Hey, Goods. Oh, Blackthorn.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Where is it? The Drake Slayer bracelets, right? Oh, I still need Scarletite. God damn it. That's okay. Everything else is fully upgraded. Where do I get Scarletite? Where do I get Scarletite from?
Anything else?
No, nothing else. Oh, it's all the way up over... This way. So far.
How's it coming along?
It's coming along pretty good. Thanks for asking. Oh, you weren't talking to me. Okay. I'll go fuck myself.
You were born in Ozolith, weren't you?
But I want to help Miss Mididol with her experiment.
Hey, Mid.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
There's 290 renown. There we go. Breath of the Earth, wind up. Reduces wind up cooldown time by 3 seconds. Residual blah 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 blah. Good to go.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
Hey, look at that side
Shouldn't
quest.
you be getting some rest soon?
So now I can't go see fucking Jill because there's goddamn side quests. Okay, so there's a side quest in the infirmary, and then there's one over here. Go snatch this one up first. Because obviously we'll be able to do both. Doris!
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Yeah, I'll go find them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie.
Okay.
I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
Somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie,
That
that's
should be
fine.
enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Yeah, I definitely think that I'm going to get Final Fantasy XIV going again.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do I not have... I'm sitting on fucking 290. I should be able to access the next fucking thing, right?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
295. Okay, so 295 and then 350.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Main story.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Rodrigue.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Rodrigue, okay.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
I'll
just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Alright. Take a look at this quest real quick. It's gonna send us out into the world, so...
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Uh-huh.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Oh.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Sometime later. Weeks, months, days, hours?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Maybe she can get this fucking airship up and running. Go invade the other continent.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Alright, that is what we will not do right this second. We are going to go do our quests. Oh. Well, look at that, Hawk's Cry Cliff. So does that mean that Torgal can use... Hang on. Nope. Oh, Blood of Fenrir. Millennial Decay, Ecliptic Howl, Howling Moon, Smite of Rage, and Banish. Concentrates the moon's light on an enemy, forcing it to the ground. Triggers multiple explosions in front of Torgal, lifting all enemies caught in the blast into the air. Projects Torgal immediately in front of an enemy, causing a damage-dealing shockwave. Conjures a healing aura to mend nearby allies' wounds. Launches several elementally charged orbs at a single distant target. Okay. Thick and Ravage. Okay. That's fucking cool. Wait, what? Oh, the Platinum Sword. No, yeah, okay. We don't have very many very much points. That's fine. Alright. Yep. Goodbye. 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 Thank you. You know what? Come here, buddy. Wait a minute. Okay, so you look all brown and shit right here. Like, he's got black, he's got a little bit of white. But then when I go to... this, he's like... Okay, so he's not as white. Okay. He looked more white before, like he was getting super gray. I was worried about him. I don't want anything to happen to my dog.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Ow! Hang on, I got this. Come here.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
And we gotta go back all the way over here. Yep, Dragonary. ...227 yards.
Slavers don't even...
Hey, watch it.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, that's right. I'm looking for my people, right? Yeah, Cole's party. All right. I see you over there. Hang on. Boop. Then go. God damn it. Hey, Cole.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The Hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Get your stupid asses out of the fucking cage. I gotta grab this first.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Titan!
Oh, yeah, I should have known it. Yeah, I swung too early on that one. Bone necklace magic act. Okay, big deal. I need that scarletite or whatever it is.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Alright. Back home. We'll turn those 2 quests in, get on with the main storyline.
It's just one thing after another around here.
The Littlands have been up to their old tricks again.
Hello, Doris.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Bye.
Rising Flames. Reduces Rising Flames cooldown time by 2 seconds. I don't care about the cost. I can sit there and just wail on fucking enemies. I got a good cycle going, so... Grab this.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the Gilded Path, and would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Dire Wolf Jess.
Here you are.
From the Traveling Terpsichorean. Next unlock at 350.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I don't want anything. A dire wolf subdues its prey by overwhelming it with a flurry of attacks that injure both body and spirit, stunning the creature and allowing for a quick kill before it can recover. Increases combo damage by 5%. Nice. There you go, bud.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
A wild herb that, when brewed into an infusion, can dull the pain of a barber's blade.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you, which means I trust you. The Hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Cool. Moving on. Is everybody done bitching? Can I get back to what I was doing, please? Thank you. Vivian.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
I'm not. So let's...
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Is it your brother?
For your trouble.
Oh, it's your uncle!
In hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Well, you took a fucking, you got some balls to just come out here. Meanwhile, yep. Holy Empiro Senbrek.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
He's fucking framing his ass. Oh! And that's gonna be little scumbag Joffrey, huh? Olivier.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The Littlands have been up to. There's just one thing after another around here.
We don't have any quests, do we? Nope. The San Francisco treat. Uncle Byron, you son of a bitch.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
Uncle fucking Warbucks over
A
here.
fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
His uncle just wants to go on a fucking adventure. Nobody has anything for me. Okay.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop on.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
He sounds like Delvin Mallory from fucking, Skyrim. From down in the Thief's Hideout, down in the Ratway. And, yep, still nothing new. Cool. Come on, Byron.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
You didn't even talk to Jill.
Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
She's sleeping. She's tired. Hey, we're heading across the belt to the south now. Here we go. The Belkroy Desert, a vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dhalmekia since time immemorial.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Devils.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive.
Chocobo
It's
tracks.
too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Ah, yes, but I have a map.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Oh yeah, there's the little caravan. Excuse me. Hello. What the fuck is that? Hang on. Wolves.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the end? They didn't look very friendly.
Alright. Hey, there's an oasis up ahead.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Hello, desert lady. I hate the desert.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Alright. Old people and their one last adventure. Hey, calm down, boy. What's the matter? Black Chocobo.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Plate of meat and cheese, there you go. I'll take that over soup. You're in the fucking desert and you're eating soup. Fuck out of here. There's no way they're both in the same building at the same time. Yes, they are.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
He's this close to his brother.
keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Come on. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy!
Worked out pretty well.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
I hope she knows that's his brother.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Ultima, that's right, he's not going to engage his brother because Ultima wants his brother. Ultima wants him.
Clive?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Oh, come on, don't hide shit from your uncle.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
And nobody knows us here, so we shouldn't have to do any side quests.
Lights and pots! Oh!
Lock of Leisure, the Briar's Kiss, the North Gate, the Final Sting, the Markets, the Baths, the Lock of Toil, the South Gate. Yep, South Gate.
Basins!
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
So go around it.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord.
Hello. Garbage. 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 Breath of lightning. Lightning. Oh, lightning bolt. Nope, nope. Desert Rose. Another thing. Nope, none of this.
An excellent choice. My thanks. Here you are. My thanks.
Thank you. Talk to townsfolk. Oh, there's one over here.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
15 chunks of wire, right? Traveling trader.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Ooh. Stall holder.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Uncle? That's all salt, isn't it?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
You sound like you're talking down to everybody.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
God damn, I need a dog.
Sweet incense, wax candles.
Hello, Ferda.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
The bordello.
Look, do you think we can trust him?
No.
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Hello.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Okay. Okay, they're not dead.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
to the Lock of Leisure.
I'm sure your uncle likes the sound of that. He's an old man, and he's got money.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Don't mind all the
Fresh
commotion.
bread, warm from the oven.
Once you go flat,
Here, have a taste.
The most fragrant herbs and
My
spices.
carpets.
what about your carpet?
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge, the Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Your uncle's a pain in the ass.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries, hmm?
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cool. For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final state. Excuse me, good man.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Oh no, you're gonna have to make fire the old way. Sad face. Excuse me, sir.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Sumimasen!
The
Excuse me.
juiciest meat from greens-fed birds. One bite and you'll be begging for more.
Look at that bacon. Look at that.
You wouldn't believe how much you gave me.
Pardon me, ladies.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you... What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
Probably not.
He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabrics! Fresh from the...
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
I didn't break all your furniture, they started it. Well, technically your uncle started it. Huh.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Waving his money around, trying to be friendly. You didn't see this coming? What's going on? What are you doing?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Up your deck.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Tastes like black doc root beer. Eh. I don't drink root beer.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Yeah, he's so flush that he has no
I
shirt.
need to drink.
Yeah, you and me both.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
He doesn't seem too terribly happy. All the crystals. Okay, how do I... Oh, how do I... Wait a minute. I came from this way. How the fuck do I get over there? I go through the desert gate then.
Why is the tavern shut?
Yeah, this way. It's so goddamn bright. Ugh. That's some nice water, though. Look, Uncle, it's my bird.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let me find, like, a giant fucking basilisk. Or not basilisk, fucking, like... horned lizard or a behemoth. Let's fight a behemoth. Come on. Fight something big. What used to be in the desert? What used to be in the desert? Cockatrice. Oh, there might be an artifact down below us. Scorched. What was it? Fucking scorched earth?
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Oh. Damn it.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
What was that? Ah, no cure for you. Uncle, what are you doing? Are you gonna attack him or what? Uncle, go! Fucking hit him!
Get him!
There you go. Who the fuck do you think you are, my guy? Hey, bird. Get off my dog. Nope, stay down. They're just sitting there watching.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
It almost sounds like the music from the Belt from Final Fantasy III.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Oh, it's another thing to let me know, or let people know that I'm a person of friend.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuhisakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
$15 rounds short of our next thing back at base. Which means we're probably going to hit a chapter close. You have a couple of things to talk about? Hang on.
You wish to talk? I'm honored. Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
Okay, yep. Yeah, I don't want to sit there and listen to...
At least...
Yep, okay, cool.
So...
Wow, you had a lot to talk about. Goddamn. Goodbye.
Best of luck.
You.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I'll give you a hand.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Well, we found a couple of friends. Started making our way into the desert. Been playing for quite some time. Almost 5 hours. So we're going to go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple hours and keep on getting through it. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Go watch anything that you've missed over on YouTube, as well as all of our other stuff. And hopefully we'll see you back later. And if you're not already following, follow us. Bye.